All right. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Something's going on with my chat right now, so hopefully that does not continue to be an issue, but it's just like the overlay acting up, so what else is new? But what's up, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been having a good week and are going to be ready for a good weekend. We got a lot to do today. Oh, we got our photo mode. There we go. Fix that issue. And let's see. So yeah, hope you've been doing well. We've been doing all right over here. Not much to complain about. We did a lot last time. We started working on modular engines. So we got to keep finishing that and get the rest of this tower built. And then we're going to kind of head on to adaptive control units and start getting that number taken down. So I think last time I ran out of something important. But let's try and build and see how far we can get. If I have to go back to the base, I think it was steel beams. But if I have to go back, I can get stuff. But let's just kind of see what we can do. So we're just going to go right into it. Also, I have started using some mods. So we have a couple of additions back on the table here. One of those being Infinite Zoop. Got that going again, so we're going to start upgrading that. We have Sky UI, so we can control the daylight and all that stuff. I also got Infinite Nudge going, so we can do all sorts of fun stuff with our builds again. And that's really it. Otherwise, it's pretty vanilla. There's nothing too game-breaking, no load balancers, no, nothing like that that's gonna massively change how we play the game. Just some small things, to make our lives easier. Because this is quite a challenge. But so far, we're doing pretty good. So, let's see. I don't think you save anything. You don't. So let's jump down here real quick. And let me grab my signage. And then we can start hooking stuff up. So, what was that at? Level 6 of 13. So we're building level 7 right now. There we go. And fall right back into the rhythm. Yeah, so we'll do this for a little bit. We'll get more modular engines being built. Hopefully get this up to making the 25 per minute that we want. We don't really have sloops, so there's not much we can do in that department. But that's okay. And then, yeah, we're going to start figuring out our automated wiring and stuff like that. The main thing that I have to figure out there is the heavy modular frames. Otherwise, I think we've accounted for the other stuff, and maybe some circuit boards, actually. Because we are using a lot of our circuit boards, well, all of them, for the computers and high-speed connectors. So we're going to have to find a way to make more, which I think is going to involve some fluid trucks. There's a good chance of it. Right, let's throw that. We've already got stuff making its way up. And I need you to go to there, and you to go to there. Oh yeah, and then I need you to go down. I always forget about this one. I don't know why. It's like the most important one. But it is what it is. All right. And let me change that to be day 25. So that's where we're at. And we keep going. Thankfully, these go pretty quick. Okay, there's the steel beams and encased beams. Got it. I have a knack for saying things are going well and then immediately running out of materials. I'm very good at that. Let's see. Do I have any kind of extra stuff tucked away? I gotta fix that. There's a lot we gotta do here. Okay, not seeing a bunch of free stuff. Wait, there might be a box. Yeah, what do you have? Not what I need. Okay. So this is when we turn around and take a quick little hypertube trip. All right, back we go. So I want to grab steel and encased beams mainly. I don't think there's much else that we're hurting for. Very cool. I like that a lot. So yeah, that's gonna go up, and then we're gonna have automated wiring like around here. I think, or in line with that one. I'm not sure. Actually, it might be in line with that. Looking pretty cool. Looking very cool. One day we'll add walls. Get that place looking nicer than it is. And I really, really want to add trains. So we may start thinking about that because we kind of have to bring stuff back and forth. And I'd rather not run a bunch of belts if I could help it. So I think we're doing good there. I think versatile frameworks are going into the awesome sync. They should be, at least. But we can double check that. I didn't really pay attention to that last time. So let's check that real quick. I always run too close to that. I do that often. Alright, we're going to check the frameworks and make sure we're actually syncing those. No. Let's see. Okay, so that all looks fine. Yeah, we're not. I don't... maybe we are. I don't think we are, though. Nope. Yeah, so we don't need them. Even this stuff technically should get taken out. We don't need either of these. I'll keep the automated wiring, mainly because it might be good to fill up some stuff. And no, I don't think so. It's just not necessary. Alright, good. So that'll clear off the line relatively quickly. That whole place is probably backed up because of that. So hopefully no major issues come up from that. But otherwise, I think we're doing okay. This is all irrelevant, so let's just get rid of that. And yeah, clear all that away. Just drop those in there, and I think we're in decent shape. I just remember to have a recycling bin, autosave, over at the storage depot, so let's go take that and I'm gonna just empty out the inventory. Yeah, because I really don't need like any of this stuff. Okay. And all I really want to grab are steel beams and encased beams, and this is the problem because I don't really have any of these. Yeah. Let's see. I think I could sloop the encased beams that I currently have. It's not a lot. This is desperately in need of an upgrade. Let's see. Yeah, this is it. This is literally all I have at the moment. Not very good. So let's see. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and then I'm just gonna shut that one off. That way I only have to sloop one machine. So we're still consuming the same amount. So now we're making 16 at the cost of a little more power, but I can live with that. Okay, so not great. It is what it is. I really should have scaled this up a lot sooner, but we just didn't have the resources available to us, but we do now. But let's finish modular engines. Hopefully we can do that. I don't know. We might have to detour, but the problem is that's like a super bottleneck, actually, now that I'm starting to think about that. Because we rely on that so heavily for all of our belts and stuff. Let's see. Let's go pop in here real quick. What am I sending in here? Okay, so we do have extra steel. So it's really just a matter of if we have enough concrete. But I think the current amount that we're making here is like the most that we can get. Yeah. Without switching over to like wet concrete, of course. We could get another little tiny bit. Because currently we are making... Is that 90? Are we making? Yeah. Well, you know what? I think we have enough concrete on hand. We can run that other one to just get a little bit more per minute. And then I'll sloop that one too. Okay, going. Rowie, what's up? How we doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Trying to correct a shortage here that I found out about just now. I'm not making nearly enough encased industrial beams, so trying to rectify that situation a little bit. But yeah, otherwise doing pretty well in the real life. Can't complain. Yeah, that's a bit of a thing. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. That's fine. Just go that way. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so hopefully 24 per minute is enough to kind of get us through modular engines. I think what the plan is going to be now, actually, believe it or not, is we're going to get modular engines running. We're going to come back here, and we're going to have to scale up starter steel. Because we need more. We just need more stuff. I burned through that entire stockpile that we had. So all I have left is 158. That's like nothing. That's a problem. So, let's think. And I don't think I have any on my person because... yeah, I would have built with those already. Honestly, going back may have been a mistake. I might have to literally turn back around and just go start scaling that up because... yeah, wait, if I don't do that now... thinking out loud for a second. If I don't scale up the steel now, then I'm gonna have to wait again for encased beams to build up. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, 24 per minute isn't bad, but when you're using 200 to build one blueprint, that's 10 minutes just to get enough to build a blueprint, and I need to build like 6 more of those. That's like hours. Ouchie. Yeah. Right. Well, I think I'm gonna drop off this steel, turn around, and we're gonna think what the game plan is for today. I do have a lot of steel pipes here. I don't think I have any concrete here, though. That's the problem. I could probably get more. I don't know which one's easier. Yo, what's up, Joe? How we doing today? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, that's way too many. From work, have a good stream. I appreciate you, man. What's up, Dracus? How we doing? Oh, I did not. I forgot to check out Odd Sparks. Rowie, I forgot. Have a good rest of your day, Joe. Appreciate you. Let's see. Was it fun? Did you enjoy it? Enjoy your time with it? Okay, so we got 200 there, and I got 21 there. That's not much. And I think these are all relatively tapped out in terms of what we can provide. I could make... yeah, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, it's really good. Heck yeah. All right. I'll definitely add it to the list of things to check out. Oh yeah, you're stalled because the whole line is stalled. Is it finally clearing off at least? Nope, because I didn't hook it back up. Right. Dude, past me it was crushing it. Just really said here, take all these little gifts that I'm gonna leave for you. Oh, we're gonna get the infinite zoot joys again. This is gonna be good. I'm finding out you really like automation games. Nice. There's something about it. It's just real fun. I'm right there with you. They're pretty great. Alright, so we're gonna kind of just get this running because I want to clear some off. So determined, I'm gonna try Factorio without finishing the tutorials. Yes, do that. 100% do that. Just like ignore the tutorials and just go and have fun, and you'll probably have a far more enjoyable time. Yeah, I wouldn't do that either, Dracus. Only picked up Satisfactory last year in December. Oh, right on. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I've been playing, like I was telling Dracus, like I've been playing Factorio for years, and then I started playing Satisfactory, and I've dabbled in a lot of different automation games over the years myself, so once you catch the bug, it's hard to stop. Yeah, you should be good to go then. Remember last time I realized I did not add enough fuel production here. Get that whole loop running. Okay, I will be real. I tried that game because so many people were like, "Oh, it's really good. You're gonna like it." And I tried it, and I was not a fan. I've looked at Factorio and can't get over the art style. My brain does not compute. That's fair. I personally love that art style. I think it's very cool. You know, but I get it. Like it is kind of like just personal preference, you know, at the end of the day with that kind of stuff. So it doesn't look good to your eyes and you don't want to stare at it. It's like, no, I would not force you to do it, you know, right? I completely get it. I would do the same thing. There's games that I've played where I'm like, this is probably really fun, but I just don't like how this, like I can't look at it, you know, for too long. Sorry, my nose is itchy. Okay. I'm wondering if I like left encased beams in here by accident and sunk them. That'd be really funny if I did that, but it is what it is. True, Dracus. Yeah, no, true. I mean, look at this. This game's beautiful. How can you... Since you tell... Yeah, exactly, Rowie. You get it. It's... This game has spoiled everybody who plays it because you just expect things that are not in other games, you know. It's very funny. All right, well, yeah, we're just gonna turn around. Unfortunately, modular engines, they're gonna be what they are right now. Because yeah, that's nothing. Something feels wrong. Can't right click to cancel a buildable. I've definitely done a lot of keybind changing in both games, I will say. Like I changed my keybinds a lot, so I think I might have set it up. Oh no, you can't because of that. No, that's not shoot. What is right click in Factorio by default? I don't even remember. I know spacebar shoot. Is that like click and drag? I don't even know. See, I don't remember. It's been so long. And I feel like I changed it. But yeah, it's hard. It's hard to go back in between different games like that, especially when they all have different keybinds. It's very confusing. But I have found I basically just now, because this is my most played game, I just start switching keybinds to mimic Satisfactories, you know. That way it's just all the same for the most part. Not sure, can't figure out half the controls, like how do you select multiple things to delete? That one might be like a shift. Well, at the start, it's just one at a time. Yeah, you literally have to like click and hold the item, click and hold the item, click and hold the item, click and hold the item. You can get faster tools to make that quicker. But that is one of the kind of drags of the early game, if you will, is that it's very hard to delete stuff and rearrange your base. Okay, so those aren't going. But once you get robots, you can do like massive bulk copy and paste of entire areas and like mass deletes where they will pick up all this stuff for you, which you can't do in this game, you know. Like if this was Factorio, I could literally copy this entire factory grid, lay it out on top of itself or nearby, I guess, because you can't really go vertical in Factorio. Paste it, and if I had robots, they would copy it identically. I wouldn't have to do anything, you know what I mean? So, in that regard, it's insane. Alright, so, over here, literally all we're doing is doubling this, to then make more steel. These blueprints are a mix. These are old ones, actually. I don't know if I really feel like rebuilding them terribly. We're gonna have to upgrade certain ones, like the elevator sections, but stuff like this, I think it's just gonna chill, and it's gonna be what it is. These are working. Okay. but when you zoom out and you see like a massive sprawling factory in Factorio, it feels pretty good. Like, it feels good here too, but like it's a different feeling. I can't quite describe. All right, so let's start here. Oh wow, these are so old, dude. What? Wow. Okay. I hope this works. Let's see. I hope these like interface in with each other. They might not. That would be a problem. Okay, well, only one way to find out. Rip off the band-aid and hop to it. So what I want to be putting down is one of these. All these foundations being here is also a little bit of a problem. That's also not the right way. Should be like that. Alright, so that goes in, and then I can send the next amount to the next level. Yeah, I guess we're going to be sticking out a little bit further than before. So, kind of is what it is. For now, let's just do that, and then we'll start replacing stuff as necessary. Okay, so that'll get stuff running again. Let's get power. Oh, these are like super. Alright, so this is going to change from... what were we making before? It was 360, right? Yeah, so now we're making 720. All right, and we're going to keep these lines separate because there's no point in combining them because we cannot handle all of that on one line. So let's just keep things separate. Running. We got to run out here. I got to scale up the smelters, and we're gonna have to upgrade these belts. Hopefully that's not gonna just too hard. May as well just start doing that. That's all she wrote, folks. Okay. I think what I'm gonna have to do is just build another smelter stack next to it, and use steel because, yeah, we just don't have enough. I don't think I've ever used this many Mark IV belts. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna say that. Overclock. Okay. So I think we're gonna have another smart splitter. This is gonna be a little jank at the moment, but it should get us through this bottleneck issue. that goes there, that goes there. And then we're gonna say any undefined. I don't know, is there a clean way through here? How high is that? Oh yeah. Say overflow. Why is this not working? So that goes there. Goes there. And you guys should... Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, so that flows, and then... Thankfully, I still have... Do I not have that at all? Really? That doesn't make any sense, right? Oh, because it's like the larger version. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So in that case, we... Probably gonna have to go up a level because that's all, yeah, underground. Alright, I'm just trying to line this up with the one next to it. Should be like that. Okay, and then we just gotta bring it out. Oh, I got it backwards. Damn it. Oh, hello? New friends? No? Nobody wants to be friends. Sad. So let me see. Can I do this easier then? If I take one of these, right? Drop that down. Oh no, somebody wants to be friends. Who's doing it? Is that you? Are there more that I just don't see? The one above. Oh, good shout, good shout, good shout. Where's it? I get it. Gee, why did I just get a flash of the spiders being placed with Barney? That'd be really funny. I didn't get it. I'm doing this in the worst possible way. If I just flew up there, I would get it. Yeah. Oh boy. Do I have ammo? Alright, don't say anything. Just hold C? Yeah, but that'd be easy. And I'm not very smart, so... I know. I'm well aware. I'm just dumb sometimes, so... And if it's already open, it doesn't matter if you're holding C. They'll just keep coming at you. Are there still more flying around? There are. Alright. So anyway, combat expert, if you haven't already noticed, I'm just a real killing machine out here. Okay, so let's get this guy into position. I think it's more like that. Sounds good. And then that goes there. I don't know why these are stalling out. They shouldn't be. I wonder why those are stalled. Also more concrete. I mean, that's good. So we could make a lot more encased beams with that. Weird. Okay, we'll have to do some investigating. So... yeah, these are like super out of the loop at this point, but we can make them work. I'll have to come back and upgrade this one probably at some point. I'll probably put it into one tower once I have enough belts, or I won't. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so we gotta go power. There. That's all good. And then we gotta drop the other level. All right. Do that. That's already correct. Oh, heck yeah. All good, Roy. Enjoy. Have fun. I'm not much of a soccer dude, so... but enjoy. Sounds like a good evening. And it'll be here when you want to watch it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, let's see. So we gotta get that guy... down there. And just run power across. Okay, so that's good there, and then we just have to hook up the hook up the bottom. Alright, so what I think we we're gonna do for this one, we're just gonna keep things real simple. Let's go here. We're gonna get rid of that stuff there. It's not really doing anything for us anyway. We're just gonna kind of work our way in over here. Let's see if I can go a little bit further. Alright, there we go. So we save on encased beams, which is good. And we get that all running. And it's really just a matter of getting this to merge in here. This is like super rough, but it's working. It'll work. That's the important part. And then we'll just have to scale up that one. There you go. It ain't pretty, but it works. It gets us. We're trying to get out of a bind, so we're gonna have to do some things that we don't normally want to do. And I think we might do something similar for that, because I don't think we're really gonna have enough here to get us back otherwise. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take these back. Is that giving me encased beams back? Alright, if we can get this belt going, I'm just gonna build another Mark III belt to get us upgrade. Okay, so I think that is all Mark IVs. It is. Yeah, this is definitely something I should have done a long time ago, but I was just, I don't know. I thought we had decent production, if I'm being honest with you. Which we just did not have. Let's do just that. That's fine. So this one's gonna go here. This one's gonna go there. Oh, I'm missing those. Let's just delete it. And try doing that. Yep. Where's this thing plugged in? Oh, probably right here. No? I guess that works. Alright, so we'll start moving stuff at least. And then this one, we're just going to bring down, and then I'm just going to merge them back together at the end. So this is literally just to save on encased beams, because I don't have them and I need them for other stuff, and this is one of the best ways I can think to save a couple hundred. So how are we doing on modular engines? Oh, we're getting there. It's a good number to catch. It's kind of funny. Oh wait, I wonder. Let's see. Mark IV is a little too fast, and the Mark III is a little too slow. All right, so once we're here, I think I'm just gonna add merger like that. And this is definitely a temporary side. Very openly admit that. And alright, so that'll get at least what we need going in. Oh yeah, you're not hooked back up to anything. Whoops. this. So that does have to be upgraded because we need to be able to move 360 steel off the line, and then this level is largely going to stay unchanged for the moment, so let's just kind of do this to get things running. Okay, so that'll get everything up and running again while we start the scale up. I don't think that was affecting those guys. No, they seem to be doing just fine. Yeah. Very good. Okay. So, let's start level 2 here, and then we will try and get more of these encased beams running. Oh yeah, these are going to be slightly different. Alright, so I want to use these though. Our Mark IV designs. Even though it's going to be a little expensive. Because of the belts, we really care about the output one being Mark IV, so those, it's just going to be what it is. Right. They need a belt limiter like a valve for belts. That would be sick. I think that would... I don't know. It'd definitely be useful for certain things, and I would enjoy it, don't get me wrong. But sometimes I'm like, that would make things a little too simple. Yeah, so we're really hurting for those. Is there anything I can do about that? I don't really think so. Might be able to get away with that. We're making 42 extra pipes, so it's kind of all of that. And then concrete wise, yeah, it's kind of where we're at. I would like to switch to alternate recipes here. But I don't think we... Well, we'd have to find more concrete for that, and that becomes a much larger scale up than I really want to do right now. And there is the normal one over there too. I mean, we could get a good amount of concrete, and there is water. Maybe. Maybe. You know what we could do in the meantime while this is scaling up? Let's do a little comparison. Let's see what we can make happen here. Okay, so we're gonna take this guy out, and let's kind of play around a little bit and see what we could do if we scaled things up. So we're going to take this one to 480. We're going to take that one to 480. So that's 1612. So currently we're only consuming 40 out of 90. And I obviously scaled that up quite a bit. So yeah, we're still doing kind of okay on that. So let's see. Let's start by deleting that and deleting that. And let's say for steel beams, this still really is just for construction at the current moment. So I don't think we need more than this. We do use a lot, don't get me wrong, but we're currently making 30, and that's been pretty good. So I think making 45 is probably fine. We could also do 90 and then turn the rest into steel pipes. That's a lot of steel pipes. That is a lot. Okay, so I think I like that. For now. Also keep in mind we're going to be bringing in like the 220 steel pipes from the other steel plant, the Gigafactory, if you will. All right, let's go over here. So we're going to have 480 limestone and another 300. These will be dedicated to this factory, so that's why I'm including them in here versus this one, which is really for building, and then we're kind of stealing from it, if that makes sense. So let's see. Let's hold off on that because we are going to start to scale that stuff up. These we would like to do using wet concrete. I'm going to keep these separate. All right. Because these have to be kept separate, right? In terms of belt speeds and stuff like that. Try and just keep this clean-ish. Like that, and then that, and like that. Okay. So we've got an idea in terms of water, what we're talking about here. Nothing too crazy, very manageable, and now we've got 520 concrete. And we can start to send that into each setup. So I think this is probably how we're going to run things, is we'll send the normal node of concrete into beams, take whatever's left, combine it with whatever's left from pipes, and then we can send that into more encased beams. The 40 we're already taking. I think we will leave that there. So let's just take out 2 for now. That can stay. That can stay. Can also stay for now. That's all fine. We want to go in there, and then we're also going to be going for, where is it? These guys, heavy encased frames. This is going to be one of the main things, and we actually need encased beams for that. Ooh. Not great. It is what it is. We'll make a lot of those, I guess. And then I think it's a little clunky, but we're just going to kind of have to drag over. Try and keep this a little bit cleaner so we can see what's what. Got 32 concrete there, and then we're going to have only another 40, so that's only 72. Not great. And we need more concrete here. Geez, we need concrete like crazy. Okay, let's see. So we're not getting numbers right now. Okay, if I do that, then we do. That's fair. Yeah, we're not producing that much out there, so I don't know why it's saying we... Oh, because it's not hooked up. Yeah. That's how much we would need to provide. So another 300 concrete, basically, which is another pure nodes worth coming out of a refinery setup. But that's to make all of that. We're not going to make all that. Let's see, because then we would have to scale that up, which means we would have to scale that up, which means we have to scale so much stuff up. Oh, brother. Okay. We like it, though. That's okay. The decisions. I don't really want to touch motors because I don't think we need to. I think the amount that we're making right now is fine. And we have our other factory producing stuff for that. Yeah, the more I'm looking at this, the more it's kind of feeling just like we're going to tear out the bulk of the factory and just kind of go. Okay, so this is an option. I'm going to do one more of these real quick, and that is going to be if I leave the base recipe in, how much can we get done in a relatively short period of time with not nearly as much investment. So if I just want to focus on scaling these up basically in the short term as much as possible, how much could I kind of get away with doing? So let's see, let's say I added that pure node. I don't know why it's not giving me a output. What am I missing? Oh, this one. Okay, so that's that. Why? Oh, because of that? That's why. Okay. That's a lot more. For not a lot more work. Okay. Okay. That is kind of feeling like the direction we might go. Because again, the goal is not to spend a bunch of time here building, it's to get modular engines and adaptive control units running, and this is our bottleneck to that. Like, getting heavy modular frames is cool. It doesn't help us, though, in the moment. It's not really, like, a huge benefit. So, like, if instead we just said 13 there, and then... There you go, 18 goes into storage. I think I could kind of live with that. It's definitely a lot simpler. My only real concern is getting these all to fit in together, but thankfully that's a blank block. Perfect. Okay, so I can make these fit by upgrading that. And then we can just go vertical. I'll probably still leave those sloop though, because that's just a way more efficient use of material. A good use of sloops. Okay. So I think that's the game plan. We leave this stuff alone. I'm gonna have to scale up this one, our steel pipes, so that we can make more. How many are we talking here? Nice. Okay, so that stays under. The 600 ingots, we can handle that. That's not a big issue. And then we're able to kind of do what we need to do, make a whole lot more of these encased beams so that we can kind of finish out the phase. And we are getting close to, well, close I say, but not really. Eventually we're going to have Mark V belts. We're probably going to be hitting a lot of the same bottlenecks, but I think this is fine. We're going to need these anyway. We can always scale it back once we come back and do a real upgrade. Okay. So that's the game plan. So starting here, we should have enough of these now. Built up a little bit of a stockpile. Let's do that and get rid of that. Okay. So here we're making more steel. 720 per minute, and this is level 2 of 2. Alright, so if I don't need to upgrade it, I'm not upgrading it. I'm just going to leave stuff alone. Currently, we are making 8 constructors worth of steel pipes. We want to be making 20. Okay, so I'm going to add 2 on the end, and I'm going to add another level, and I have to take that out to do that. And then we need more concrete in order to make more of our encased beams. Alright, so I think that the pure node that we saw on the map over here was like the kind of closest one. Okay, so that's not too far. Wait. Oh. Auto zoop just got crazy good. Okay, I know they mentioned that feature before, where you could use blueprint mode to delete a zooped platform like that, but it wasn't super like stable, so I guess they figured out how to make that work a lot better. That is really nice. Because later on, these platforms get crazy. That does remind me, I have to upgrade the zoop. But like, you can make like a 10 by 10 platform, you know, and then just delete it in one click. That's really good. That's really, really good. All right, should we start heading over? No, it's down there. And then, yeah, we're gonna grab the other one. That's up here as well. Are there a couple this way? Oh, there's a normal one and a normal one. Okay, well. Trying to decide if I want to go all the way out to that pure node, or if I just want to grab these 2 normal nodes. I don't think it terribly matters either way. Let's just do the pure node. It's easier. It's close enough, so it's up there. I could see it. So yeah, for now, we're going to do quick builds, this place running, and come back. A real scale up at some point, but it's just too early to really start doing that, because it doesn't benefit us enough in the long run. Let's get rid of that guy. That guy. for hitting it? Oh, yep, we did. Nice. Okay. Just like the old days. Just build. Hey, we're up to 1,000 modular engines. That's pretty good. Oh, hello, friend. Oh yeah, I don't have any of those. That's fair. Take care of that real quick. I don't need a lot of these, I'll be real. It's kind of fine for now, and let's go here. So we gotta drop back down. I also forgot to bring power out here, unfortunately, but bring that back. Oh, missed that. Let's get this guy. It's in the floor. Alright, so this one does have to be a Mark IV, unfortunately. We're just going to run the limestone out towards the water, and then I'll build a... I hear you, big guy. I mean, if you come over here, I'll fight you. Yeah, alright. Yeah, so we'll go over to here, and then we'll just set up a refinery block. Yeah, and this is all like this I really don't plan on keeping this around very long. So let's see. Oh, I had it right. Oh, okay. That was fun. Oh yeah, I can do this now. Nice. Forgot that's a feature of Infinite Nudge. Alright, and then we want you to be... just kind of like that is fine. We are kind of high off the water line. But I think that's enough room to put an extractor. Let's find out. Perfect. Okay. So we're going to do that. I'm just going to add floor hole. Do some nice simple stuff here. And then we can get power dropping into that and running out to the main, or the mine, sorry. Hello. I don't think you can reach up here, man, so. Good talk, good talk. Alright, so we should have power, where? There. And then I've got a connection down there that I can go to. Some Sometimes you just gotta get some stuff built, get some parts going. Alright, so we're gonna do 4 of these. Cool. I will throw this in just because whenever I inevitably rebuild it, I'd like to know how much I need to rebuild. Yep, good. So we don't need that, we don't need that. Or any of this stuff. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, you have to actually get connected to that. Very good. There's limestone. Very good. Now it's just water, which really shouldn't be too terribly difficult. This is me just doing fast building. That's good. All right, so we need 400 water. So do like 3 and change. I think we need to be in the middle, right? Because these are like 3 or so across. Hopefully this is deep enough. Good, nice. So 1. See, 1 power shard would only be, 180. It's 2. I don't know why they're not snapping to each other anymore. They used to. And 3 would be here, and then I think I'll just throw a power shard in one of them to just make up the last 40. I always get one of them off. I just don't know how I managed that. So you will become 160. So it should be 240 plus 160 gives us 400. And then we just have to get that to here. Not gonna lie, I thought that lined up a little bit better. Fine, let's go here, and then I'm just gonna do Mark II pump going right up. that should be it. It's pretty kind of simple, but should get the job done. Okay, they're gonna be hurting for water for a little bit. Let's do that. So these guys should still be working. They are. Okay. Just give this a chance to kind of fill up. Catch up, get everything. Plenty of water in it. Alright, so we'll give that like literally just a minute to get itself sorted, and then okay, our concrete's going up that way, which sure, I guess it's already there. Why not? So this is definitely going to be something that gets a significant rebuild once we have the time to dedicate to it. It also might not though, because I don't know. On this playthrough, it's like like I said, this is really just figuring out how to play with these multipliers, kind of trying out different things. So definitely note for next time is to make a lot more encased beams early on. So we're gonna need them for Mark IV belts. But I mean, we got pretty far, I gotta say. We've been doing a lot of building. So we're doing okay. Am I gonna make it back? I might just make it back. Alright, so we'll give that a few to kind of start doing its thing. Let's see. So over here, so we've got 8. I want to add 2 more. Thankfully, those just link right together. Nope. Let's go in here and like so. So, not going to have enough steel yet because we've got to get this second line dropping down, which we can get going now. So what I think we are going to do, okay, I want to be out here. I can just nudge lifts around a lot more than I could before, so. Okay, let's see. So this all has to be marked for because we've got to be able to run the belts fast enough. We can get that there. And let's start thinking here. Okay, so these take 30 per, and we've got 10. That's 300, and currently we are giving it 240. Yeah, okay, so we got to split Yep, 60 off that line because it's 360. That'll go into here, make it 300, which means at least a few of these. I might just upgrade this whole inbound lane. It's not that many belts, even though I don't have to. But then outbound, they're only producing 20 per minute, which is only 200, so the belt is fine. Then we can just upgrade the outbound one here to be a Mark IV, and we should be all well and good. Okay, so nope, I wanted that priority. Let's go there. Upgrade that one. And then I think we're gonna go smart splitter. I could do this now, which is cool. Go infinite nudge. Dude, I saw that, yeah. It's absolutely terrible. That's crazy. Truly just wild. Alright, so we want to prioritize that, and then whatever left, we can go out and send it up. And here, let's see, we want to go input on the right, prioritize that lane, and then whatever else we can take. And then here, we technically don't even need that, actually, yeah. And then that can go in there, which we also don't really need a merger for. Okay. And that's really that. I guess I can get away without rebuilding this, which is kind of nice. And that goes there, and that goes there. Alright, so we're out of teams, and that's okay. What I'm gonna do is get up top here. And I'm actually gonna do this like the super cheap way, because I don't actually need to build a lift section here if we think about it. Yeah, I can literally just do this basically. I'll put a lift in for that. It's backwards, but alright, so here, why can I not build today? We can go straight in. Don't have to really overcomplicate that. And then here, no, that doesn't work. That's right. Straight in there. Or no, you don't. Yeah, what am I saying? This one could be a Mark III. It's just the stuff on the outbound that has to be Mark IV. Because yeah, I am like hurting on resources right now. This is a rough time. Just And go that way. And get as much as possible working. There we go. And then we do a double. And then we just have to get power into these last ones, and then we can scale up the case beams, and hopefully that will kind of solve our problems for the foreseeable future. I don't need to do all these, but just do that. And we get power in there, and we get power in there, and that should be all of our steel pipes. Oh. Yep, fair enough. Okay. So once those are all working, that should cover us. Very good, very great. Very good, very good. Cool. Alright, it's not pretty, but it gets the job done. And at the moment, that's mainly what we're concerned about. Okay, so we're going from 2 that are... Alright, so the plan is going to be to completely overclock these 2. Because then that counts as 5. Right? These are running at 250%, which is, if we combine them, that's 500%, so that's 5 machines at their base speed. Or sorry, 2.5. Oh yeah, no, 2.5 times 2. Yeah, right, yeah. Yep. So then, instead, I'll just add 8 on top and leave these guys alone, basically. So that way they can continue to make a bunch being slooped and really take advantage of that. They are using a lot of power, but it kind of is what it is. And here, I might just be able to go out for a few of these. I don't think we really have to go up, honestly. If I could avoid it, I'm gonna. Okay, so you have to be a Mark IV. And I've got to get the other line connected into that. Which shouldn't actually be that hard. Okay. Let's just go down here. There's our line. Okay. And I do want a priority merger here. Want that one to be the priority. And then that goes there. Something broke. Okay, that's fun. Where'd all the concrete go? We were making concrete, and now we aren't? I didn't turn the switch back on. Oh, I'm so forgetful. Okay. Yep. Yep. I flipped the switch so the water could build up, and I just never flipped it back on. That's my bad. It's Daisy. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Would you look at that? The more you know. Okay, so we'll get this running. Yeah, my bad. And we will start making our beams, and then hopefully I can just go back and, I mean, with 55 per minute, that's like a lot more. And it's slooped, so it's actually probably closer to 100 per minute, which means we could build like one of our blueprints every like 2 minutes. And obviously our storage is going to fill up a lot faster as well, so all in all, I think that is very good. Okay, so you are all hooked up. It's going to take a minute or two for all of that concrete to work its way down. We have to upgrade... Oh no, we already did that. We do have to upgrade this though. And that one. And all of that. That does sound like a future steel plant. Sounds like a good one. I don't know if they like intentionally did that, but I found a lot of that. Maybe we're just getting lucky, you know? But I have found a good amount of that. Alright, so that line is fine. Yeah, cool. Okay, so these guys are humming along, no problem. It is random, so yeah. I just like, I don't know. Part of me is like, I wonder if they somehow made it be like, if there's a coal node, maybe make an iron node nearby, or maybe it's just luck of the draw. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I think for this, we're just gonna go out and not overcomplicate things. Because, yeah, I'm already short on encased beams. But that should be a problem of the past. What do we got? 6 more? Okay. Alright, so those make 4 per minute. We should be making a total of 52 per minute, right? So if we say... these would be making 10 per minute, right? But we're slooping them. What's up, Lavasha? Or Lavasha? I'm not sure how to say that. I hope that's close. Why not liquid biofuel? I simply am lazy and haven't spent the time to do it, and fuel was easier, so I did it. That's really it. There's no other better answer. I'm just lazy. Yeah. I know it's good. I do need to set it up. I know I'm not in the cult of liquid biofuel. One day. We got to do 10 here, 10 there, and then those 8 will make us 32, which brings us to 52, but because we're slooping them, we're getting 10 extra. Okay, so the math works out. Everything should, keyword, should work. There's a good chance it won't. But we're gonna do what we can to make it work. Alright, let's see how the upper level of steel pipes is doing. We're getting there. We're getting ingots in. We are. It's kind of hard to see. Those are going. Okay, and those are going too. All right, so I think that is just going to take a little bit of time to get fully up to speed. But I think that's job done. We should be making a lot more per minute now, which we are. Yep, look at that. So we went from making 8 per minute to like 32 per minute to now 72 per minute. Once these guys here start getting what they need, so y'all just want more steel pipes. Understandable. I think I can help with that. Just kind of flood the system a little bit. That'll also make the stop working for a few and give the steel a chance to get up top more. All right. Hey, what's up, Don? How we doing today? What country are we in this time? We still in Germany? Where's the wild adventure leading next? Alright, so it's getting there. It's getting there. It's gonna take a bit. But we are underway. I don't think we have to worry about these guys in terms of belts. Nah, we're doing good. Interesting. The two things I've honestly never used: pulsed obelisks and liquid biofuel. But I could see it being kind of fun, just like bouncing around and stuff. Alright, yeah, so that line is starting to get pulled off, but that's fine. I think once the other line really starts to speed up, it will take over. We should get going. Hey, made it to the Netherlands. Nice, man. The cycling culture, that kind of tracks, I feel like. Yeah. I'm doing well, man. Thank you for asking. Can't complain. Getting to stream at our normal time again. Was working on modular engines when I realized I was completely out of encased beams. Like, completely. So we kind of detoured to take care of that. So that's what we just spent a while doing over there. Just kind of doing a quick look. Why are you yellow? Darn it. Okay, let's go. So yeah, we're kind of in the process of getting this running. I'm just gonna go all the way down. Yeah, I wonder why. See, can I make it? I might be able to make it. Nice. Limestone. I'm gonna guess that yep, didn't put power shards. When you know, you know. Alright, we'll take care of that guy on our way back, because I'm tired of him growling at me. Growl at me. Oh, there we go. Ah! Sorry, dude. right, so I did say it probably wasn't going to work, and I was right. So that'll take a few minutes, but that should be okay. I could shut it down again for just a second while stuff kind of catches up in here. As long as they've got enough to do a cycle at a time. Yeah, they're still stalling out here. That's okay. They'll get there. Alright, so at least that's all working. All of this is like super old, right? Yeah, it's not doing anything, so I'm not really worried about that. I will take out the machines so they stop pulling, like causing power grid to show that it could be higher than it is. So those aren't really doing anything. You're not really doing anything. Oh hey, steel pipes that I don't want. Guess that awesome sink's gonna be doing something again. Let's see. We'll do a little cleanup while we're just kind of chilling out. I want to give this area a chance to kind of run, and then we can see if there's any other issues that I missed, because I'm sure there is. We did a lot of building really quickly, and not really following the normal kind of rules that I like to set for myself, so there's a good chance stuff got missed. Okay. Seems alright. That's emptying out. Very good. Very great. Oh, there's deuterium here. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. How are we looking? Alright, that's looking a lot better. Let's take a trip down. Let's see how the rest of the place is running. Good news is we're producing more concrete than we're using, so this can easily catch up given enough time. So that really shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, nice. All right, they're basically all running. I mean, there's a couple of them that are still hurting for concrete. But for the most part, we're pretty good. Just help this out, get them all, not all, but as many of them running as we can, and then the belt should be able to keep up once the bulk of it gets down here, which it looks like it's starting to do. Yeah, there we go. Cool. All right. Now if we check encased beams, nice. Very good, very good. Alright, so let's take care of our inventory real quick. And we're gonna head back, finally, to make some modular engines. I'm probably gonna take a break real quick. And then we can get underway. And then after that, we should build automated wiring over at the new area. Oh, we don't have to, I guess. That doesn't really benefit us too terribly much. All right, so that is starting to build up. Good. Only got the one that I just picked up. Let's see about remains. Drop those in here. And recycle. In terms of solid biofuel, what do I have? Okay, I can hold that. Nice. And AI limiters, I definitely have more than enough. So let's just clear that out and recycle that. Cool. All right, so let's worry about that later. I'm not gonna grab beams because there's no point. We're not making that many. Milestone-wise, it's just train stuff, which we couldn't do even if we wanted to. All right, cool. Back we go. Let's get through this first turn. And yeah, we'll take a brief break. Just let me stretch my legs and stuff real quick. I don't care for Mr. Beast. I'll be completely real with you. He's not a. I'm not a fan of his. So, but that's cool, I guess. So once we get over here, I'll just kind of post this up somewhere we can hang out, and then I'll take a break. When I come back, we'll get the rest of that tower built up. That'll give our encased beams a few minutes as well to kind of get built up. I did have an idea that I thought might be kind of interesting. If we take the alien power augmenter things and stick them up at the top, we could get those like laser beam things shooting out from the tops of each towers, which would be kind of sick, in my personal opinion. I didn't watch, just found the numbers insane. Yeah, that's true. No, yeah. Like, I couldn't even fathom that, right? That's literally 100 times my subscribers. Like, my total subscribers, and he got that in an hour and a half. That's disgusting. You know, I just could never even fathom that. It's insane. So, yeah. Absolutely wild. Right, so over... Where's a good spot? I don't even know. Maybe like right here. It's like I like being in the factory, but also you get better views because it's such a massive place now. When we like zoom out a little bit. That feels cool. All right. Let's take a quick break, and we will be back in a few minutes. BRB. Don't forget to leave a like. All right, we are back. Let's keep it going. See what how much more we can get done. All right, so I want to get as many of the modular engine stack built and going. Hopefully we have enough stuff built up. I mean, we just AFK'd for a few minutes there, right? So that should get us a little bit of stuff to work with. And we'll kind of go from there. Yeah. And then once we have that, we can start figuring out the adaptive control units. I'm not quite sure what we want to work on first. We may kind of look through the production chain and try and figure out what makes the most sense to start working on. Alright, this is up there, man. Jeez. Whoops. What level are we at? 7. So that's 8. I was working on 9. Let me grab that, and that. And let's see what we can get done here. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get all of these built, but there's a chance. All right, so let's do that. Okay, so this is level 9. This is weird. Okay. Nine, 13. Gotta love it. The hotbar stopped working. So we're gonna go here, go here. Put that in, and then we go outlet, outlet. In. Stuff is running. That should not be that. That should not be that. It's very weird that that decided to connect up that way, but okay. Unless, oh, it did it when I put that down and I didn't catch it. Yeah, probably. Alright, level 10. Let's see how we're doing. So these only take 60, which isn't actually too bad. And I could pull back those belts on the end, I guess. Oh, that's why I took 3 clicks on that one. Yeah. These belts weren't actually connected. Do that. We go here, here, here. This is level 10 of 13. And we do our power. Alright. Onward. 3 more. We might get it, we might not. I don't know. 160? Yeah, probably not gonna get that. Oh, and steel beams. Yeah. Well, good news is we got those. Unfortunately, I have to jump all the way off to go get them. Good guess. I mean, I knew that. I totally knew that. Yeah. Exactly as I planned that. Yeah. half. Basically. All right, so all looks fine. And the long climb begins. So I gotta build 3 more of these. Saw we had a couple hundred of the encased beams, which is not a lot, but it's something. And yeah, I think, I don't know. I'm trying to decide. I don't know what makes the most sense in the moment to focus on. Like, we could make the computers and high-speed connectors and all that stuff. We still have to figure out heavy modular frames, which is probably going to cause that whole steel factory to get rebuilt, realistically. So that's kind of also important. And we need heavy modular frames to handle train stuff, if I'm not mistaken, right? We need those for train stations, I think. I don't think you need computers anymore, but I think you still need heavy frames. I could be wrong about that. Don't quote me on that. Could be wrong. But if I'm wrong, you can let me know. That's the main reason why I haven't really started anything with trains yet. That and they're expensive, but we are getting to a point where we're really going to have to start branching out pretty far to get more resources into the base. So let's see that. So trains are definitely going to become the #1 choice. Fluids, I'm not quite sure what we're going to do. I think for that we might use trucks, but keep things more localized. Good. Alright, so we got to do 2 more levels. Let's kind of see where we're at. Kind of doing okay. I'm just gonna go down. Just clear all of these. Let's see if I can do it with the fuel that I got. Probably not. Oh, we ran out. Hit it. Okay. Alright, that was like 400 something. That's pretty good. No, that's pretty good. Okay. That might kind of be enough to get us there. We have to climb all the way back up, but that should be able to handle it. I guess that is the downside of building like this, is it's like a lot of these lines don't need 480 per minute, right? It's just kind of like a fail, like not a fail-safe, that's the right word. A generic design. So just kind of makes it easier once we're building, but it is a lot more expensive. So all right, so we got to do 2 more levels, I think. And then I think we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna take a look at what just makes the most sense to focus on next, because there's a lot of different things we could be doing right now. So I want to just make sure we kind of do the best available option. Okay, and the last one is only getting one manufacturer. Yeah, which we will do. Go there, we go there, and then it goes up, and you guys are running. Okay. And I think plastic is still seemingly the bottleneck. Yeah, it's getting there, but just taking a little time. It's because there's no like real backlog of it. It's just getting sunk if it's not getting used, unlike all the other stuff. So that'll take a little bit of time. All right, and then the last one. Just gonna go right there and right here. Whoops. Let's get that guy. Let's get that guy. And then we go over here. Alright. So that's really all we've got to worry about. Take a little bit of time for the plastic to get all the way up here. See, I could probably help out a couple of these guys. Oh, it's not plastic, it's rubber. Right. So you guys are all good. Now you're good. And now you're good. Okay, so this whole tower is running, which is very nice. Oh, there it is. So wait, why was there a rotor on there, though? I thought we cleared all that. Did we not? Did I miss stuff? Because I know I mixed that up, I think, a while ago, but I thought I cleared off those lines. It seems relatively okay. It's very strange. Hey, Neff, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so that is all sort of running, not really running. Why aren't you working? What's wrong with this level here? You don't have rubber. Okay, what's wrong with this level here? You do have rubber. Okay, so something's on the rubber line. Nothing. Interesting. Ah. Good. Why did that happen? pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Okay, what auto connect stuff didn't work here? These lines are empty. I think this whole thing just did not. Nope, they're going now. Weird. Okay, you're not supposed to have all these motors. So that's starting to run again, I think, I hope. It's very strange. I wonder why that happened. They should have a milestone multiplier as well. That'd be interesting. I would support that. So it seems like motors and rubber are the main limits right now, which isn't too bad. Oh no, the grind did just get foundations. True. Thought I was gonna die right there, not gonna lie. Thought that was game over for us. Okay. So that is modular engines working relatively well. I would have loved to sloop some of them, but I honestly don't think it's going to be a problem in the long term. Before I jump off, let's kind of get a cool look at everything. It shouldn't look too much different if I'm being honest with you, but the fact that these are they the same height? No, they're almost. That one's a story shorter. Pretty wild, though. Pretty wild. It's crazy how, like, narrow it is. I like it, though. I think it's very cool looking. I'm digging it. Oh. Let's do that. And then, yeah, automated wiring. I think we're going to run right here and just, again, go straight up. All right. So, yeah, let's just start dropping down. And let's think about our next plan of action. So yeah, that's all automated wiring. We don't need to worry about that right now. Even though we kind of do, but there's other stuff we got to do first. So let's see. Interesting all path before you. That actually could work pretty well. That'd be a good use of Caterium, I think. Especially if you don't have a lot of iron early on. That's a good, I like it. I think it works. Alright, so let's zoom out here a little bit. I'm going to delete this because that's not really what we're worried about right now. This is technically what our steel plant is, but it's very temporary. So again, I'm not really going to worry about it. I think we need to kind of figure out what exactly it is we need. And then we have to kind of work backwards from there. So these circuit boards are not actually accounted for yet. I don't have any production for those. Even though we're producing a bunch already. They're all going into different things. If I could make that even out a little bit, I definitely would like to do that. Okay, so if I want to get rid of that half of a... No, so do 8 point... Like that. Okay, that rounds that down to 20. It's 2.5. That's still fine. And that just makes those numbers a little bit nicer, right? To work with. We like those. We like nice numbers. That does all even out. Just gotta keep adding 3s until stuff corrects itself. This is gonna be fun. 900 copper, but we'll figure that out. That's gonna be fun, but I think I know where I'm gonna get that from. So yeah, we've got to figure out these circuit boards, and okay, so we got a little bit of plastic that we can use, but we basically have to get another 120 plastic, which is like 100. Oh, it's like 200 actually. Then if we take you, yeah, and I think that would work out, right? Unless if I did 5, yeah, 5 does not work. It has to be 6. Okay, so we need at least another impure node of oil. Or sorry, no, normal node. Impure would only be 150. That is going to make a little bit of that. Alright, so I think we have to find this first. And then figure out if we can do that in a nice way. It's kind of unfortunate that we just need that little bit of oil. And at least where this is on the map, I don't think there's much oil nearby. We might have to do some stuff. The quick wire, I'm not too worried about. Yeah, it's really not like the end of the world. There you go. That's fine. And then we can just add an awesome sink back here in case we need it. So let's do... Do we even need that actually? Wait. So we do that at 120. It's saying we're short, which I'm inclined to believe. Oh yeah, because we can make more computers. Okay. 122.68. Okay, I thought it was close. That's fine. We won't worry about that. We might do wet or pure deuterium. Just thought it was wet concrete. Okay. Lots to figure out here. Lots to figure out here. So this is definitely going to be involved. And is kind of like one of the last things that we really need to worry about, because the high-speed connectors are for automated wiring. The computers and circuit boards are for... wait a minute. We have 300 rubber that we just don't need anymore. Because that was going in here to scale this up, but that's completely unnecessary now. There's no benefit to doing this. That's just a waste of 300 rubber. Look at all that concrete. Whoa. Maybe it's not a waste of 300 rubber. That's a lot of concrete. Wait a minute. Interesting. I didn't know we had all this sitting around. Maybe we don't. Maybe we can have that. Because this is our current... Yeah, we haven't... Yeah, okay. So we would have to upgrade that. But we could just make a bunch of concrete. That's completely separate. And if we upgraded that, we would just have that nearby. Okay. Okay. That's important. All right, so I think we're gonna approach things a little bit differently here then. Because there's less of a benefit here to like really scale things up, especially for versatile frameworks, which we're done with. Okay, so let's see. So if we took that out, what did I have here? Or sorry, not here. So I'm saying I have 3 pure nodes that I can grab from. So I'm gonna believe that. I checked the map and verify that. But we're gonna do that. We're gonna drop that in there. This one can go here and here, so that's all well and good. So that's 700 concrete per minute, basically, extra. Huge. Doesn't change anything here. And we don't care about that. So then if we go back in here, of course that will change our power setup, but not the end of the world. Especially if we can rework this into a better setup for ourselves. Okay, so instead of making that much rubber, we really want to make like another 120 plastic, which means I could take you down to maybe 20. Clear connections there. We're gonna clear that one. We're gonna kind of restructure stuff here a little bit. Oh, nice, Don. Yeah, it's very fun, man. I think it really helps with like visualizing stuff and making better decisions, you know? I definitely think it is good for stuff like that. because like I probably would not have thought to do this kind of thing. So I mean, we could do this and have rubber or more computers or other stuff like that. And then that would leave us with 600 heavy oil residue, which would completely not change this, but we would have to make it larger, which is kind of fine, I think. Or actually smaller, we would reduce it. Yeah, because we're making more plastic and less rubber, and you get less heavy oil residue for plastic than you do for rubber. Yeah. Which is fine though, because that would just turn this one into that, and we would get rid of that. All right. And that would be that. So instead of having a super big sloop setup, we would kind of have a bit of a smaller one, which is fine because we don't have the sloops for that anyway right now. Those two lines would not really change. Those are fine as they are, and we would just have to add this setup. If I didn't sloop it, I think we're still fine, you know. We just don't get the packaged fuel out of it. Yeah, bunch of free fuel. Okay, I think I like this because now we don't have to worry about bringing in other oil. We're able to get everything that we need to out of this factory. The only thing we would really have to figure out is all of this copper, which is not that much copper. Wow. Pure copper's insane. Okay. Heard it here first. How much do these take? Isn't it like 15? Yeah. Okay, so if you need 400, so 450. So if we did like 405, yeah, that's pretty good. All the pure recipes are awesome. They are. They're really good. Except for needing water for stuff, they are really good. Agreed. Agreed, for sure. But concrete's insane. I love that recipe. Water is plentiful. That's true. It's just annoying to work with, I guess. That's all. Like, I just don't like pumping water around and dealing with pipes and stuff. But yeah, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. I would love for this to stop trying to make more than it needs to. That'd be like really, really cool and all. I don't know why it's trying to make 10.57 when it doesn't need to. True. But then you still have to fuel the trucks somehow. So it's like, you know, there's always something. Why are you the way that you are? Like, what about that makes you upset? Is this making too much? Like, can you just make 10? Why are you not able to make just 10? That's why. Rubber concrete was a good value and no liquid post-oil. True. I don't think I've ever used it, honestly. I haven't used a lot of alternate recipes, I'll be completely real. I'm very much stuck in my ways. I acknowledge that. I wonder if we just did something like that. Seems like things would be relatively okay. I mean, hey, if it works, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? No need to be changing stuff up. That would be a crazy challenge to like do a playthrough without any of your like go-to alt recipes and just try and make stuff work. It's still good. It's not a bad recipe. There's nothing wrong with cast screws, but I know what you mean. Screws, right? We don't need them. We need screws. True. True. Aluminum without alts is painful. There's some rough feedback loops in there. Okay, I think this works though. It's a little jank, but it does what it needs to do. And all of this would cover us pretty well. Yeah, okay. So I think that's our plan for the oil refinery. We're gonna rework this at a later date. I don't think this is the most pressing thing, but it was just the first thing that came to mind. So an opposite no screw, that's actually fun too. Just embrace the pain. That's pretty cool. So something that just kind of came to me is this is another good source of steel that we could use, right? Obviously along with concrete. Screws. Screw them. I don't want them. So if we took this guy and the concrete, that would give us a bunch of steel pipes and a whole lot of concrete to add to the bunch of steel pipes coming out of here. This is probably going to break a lot of stuff. Oh, no, it's not. That's good. So we got that. Let's just put it in a... Oh, no, it won't work. Okay. So I'll have those, and we'll have those in terms of steel pipes. And we'll have concrete as well. So... yeah, and then we don't have to output rubber, right? Okay, so if we have all of that and we have concrete, we can send that out, and we can send that out. And we're going to want to be getting the heavy modular frames back in. And that's where the starter area is going to kind of come into play. Cool. All right, so... go. And then, can I do that? Oh, I can. That worked. Okay. It's a little convoluted, but it gets there. So that's going to kind of be what we're aiming for. And then I'm going to be real. I think we're just going completely fresh with a steel build. I think we're going to take in all the numbers that we have and just try and build a new setup, which would involve scaling up our tier 2 iron factory as well, because that is just not even close to being enough for what we need. So alright, let's do this. And we'll call that the steel upgrade, and we're just gonna start clearing stuff out. Alright, so let's go whole reset there. Those 3 items will still be getting brought in. This is all coming out. And we're going to want to bring in, let's put this up here, steel pipes and concrete. And then that's where those are going to be coming from. I don't think there's anything else going in at the moment. And then we'll add that to our existing stuff. Okay, so we said we're going to make 2 sets of... Oh, no, molded steel beams. That's what I meant to do. 2 sets of these guys. And then we're going to do basically whatever else into pipes. Alright, so then I'm going to take this and go here. I'm going to take that and go there. And we're starting to get stuff brought in, so that's good. It's only going to show whatever we need. Anything extra is not going to just start to show up until we start to pull it. So then we can take these guys, we're going to merge them in with our existing line. And we'll figure out how much we're rocking with here. These guys are done, so we can send them out. That's all we need those for, just purely for building. And then let's start kind of figuring out what we want to do here. So we want to do cased beams. Stuff freezing, or is it just not happy? There we go. And let's see. Is there anything still kind of mad at me here? Yeah, until that all has a destination, I think it's just going to kind of be upset. I'm sorry, this is a little confusing, but we're gonna go through this together. We're gonna get this all figured out. Hopefully it's not confusing. Hopefully it's interesting. So here we are gonna need these for our heavy encased frames. This is my preferred recipe of choice. All right, there we go. We're starting to get numbers populating. Now that we actually have stuff coming in. So we're gonna need more than that though, because we have to also have some going into storage. And same with this. We also want some of these going into storage. So I think that's a 9.6. Can I make... 12 is way too many. Can I make 10? It's also way too many. What did it say? I clearly misread that. 6.4. That's not 9.6. Okay. About 7. Yeah, 7's pretty alright. That's a lot of stuff. Let's keep going. Let's see. So that one should be completely fine to do that. Seems good to me. Seems like we're fine to do that as well. And then we need steeled frames. Okay, nothing's turning red, so I think we're still in decent shape here. That's not the one I wanted. Reinforced plate has got to go in. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a lot more reinforced plate. 35 per minute. It's a pretty good amount. And let's see. Yeah, that's an okay amount of heavy frames per minute for me right now. Let's see. Let's just have this go into a storage container. Same thing with these. I think same thing with that. Okay, it was giving me stuff before and then it kind of stopped. We also need to make steel rotors and stators. And then these we're just going to make a couple of motors, nothing really crazy. Probably just like the 5 we were making before. Okay. All right. So these guys, this one's still just not showing either amount. Okay, why is that? Okay, I had an awesome sync on that one. Understandable. And that one. Yep. Okay. So once you clear that away, now we're getting our numbers back. Everything seems okay. Looks okay. There we go. We're starting to get those. And concrete too. There we go. Okay. Now we actually know what we're working with. And we can come back here. And go back. Alright, so now if I look, okay, we need more concrete. I believe that is the main lesson here. So what we would like to see is we're short 23 encased beams, basically. We're not making enough here, I don't think. Oh, because these are doing crazy things. Yep. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on right now. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. So the frames, we need a lot. Let's see. Let's delete that. That seems fine. You're upset because of that. There's a lot to make sense of here. Okay, so that's 7, that's 7. 17.5. Levels out. Let's drop 35 in there so we have that accounted for. Okay, things are starting to settle out a little bit. It's all looking good, so we're making a decent amount there. Can I make more? Is there any left? No, I don't know why it's doing that. Oops, I'm wondering if I can get more out of here, or if we're like kind of in a rough spot back here. So 672 or 61. Yeah, okay, so we just pushed the problem back into here. So now these guys aren't getting enough. Yeah, but see, these things are like like crazy numbers. Like that's not what I set it to, and I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. Yeah, like that's crazy. That doesn't make sense. I don't know what's going on right now, I'm being completely honest with you. Let's just Control Z for a minute. So let's clear that and clear that. Okay, so that's what we need. That's what we're bringing in. So we are short on concrete mainly, which is kind of okay because I think we can handle that. We have a lot of concrete nearby. So let me take this. And just do that, and that should cut down in terms of concrete what we need. And then if I do that one and I do that one, okay, you're still mad. Oops, sorry. Let out a burp, but it's also tweaking numbers here. Like, I don't want it to change that, but it's changing that because that's not I don't know what we're currently, what are we currently? I'm messing with the real one though, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's just that we're not getting enough steel pipes out. Yeah, I don't know why it gets like all hung up like this. And it's like not really cooperating. Um, it's not even taking inputs, which doesn't make sense. It's not the concrete, it's the steel. Oh, because the concrete's saying you can make way more. Okay. Right, 0.75, yep. And then export all of that. Good. And then here, give me a priority split. There we go. Okay. It's because I wasn't using all the concrete, so it was trying to send it into here, which was making this go up, which was sending all sorts of... It was just a mess. That's just a mess. Whatever. That's fixed, though. And then over here... It's kind of more of the same, I think. So if I delete that... Doesn't change anything. Because you're not doing what you should do. Okay, there we go. So 18.4. Let's see. So we'll go there. We go there. We go there. And then we go out. Okay, so that all works better now. I don't get why that one's red, though. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that just didn't make any sense. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So as convoluted as all of that is, that actually gets us a lot of good information and solves that problem. Okay, so now we know for sure. We've got that coming out, and we've got that. So we're dealing with 553.33 steel pipes, 472.38 concrete. We could have more. We have 31 more if we need it, but it doesn't seem like we actually need it yet. Okay, so that is good. But if I come back here, it's going to be unhappy. So what I have to do is go here, and then also add an awesome sink, or maybe an awesome sink in here. Let's try it here. There we go. Okay, so currently we're making 92 extra steel per minute. That at least balances that out. Balances that out. We go back to the starter area. Now things are looking a little bit better. Okay, so we have a little more steel and a little more concrete. And now we can hopefully change numbers without things freaking out. So I could realistically get 21 of these. I think before concrete starts to become more of an issue. Nope, that's working. 22 is fine. Okay. Alright, and then we would like to have some modular frames actually for building. Which I think we can get away with here. Yeah, 4.5 per minute is fine. And does that mess with our steel at all? Nope, looks like we're good. Okay. This is going to be a very complicated build. This is going to be interesting, but it should be pretty fun. So what we'll end up with is we'll have these guys going out. We'll have those guys going into the storage. I guess I don't really need to do that right now. That just kind of overcomplicates what we're looking at. Okay. So, let's think about this for a second. This is the land upgrade for our steel factory. The one in the actual base. So what we will be changing is a massive scale up of steel pipes. We're going to convert to the alternate recipes to save on steel. Motors are not getting touched. They're going to get rebuilt, probably, but not touched. Scaled up. Way more modular frames, or heavy modular frames. And way more encased beams. We might sloop these still, but that's a pretty good amount. Once we can build up a good stockpile, we should be in good shape. So hopefully that's enough to kind of keep us going. And before we start these, we'll have like 90 something per minute almost, 88 per minute. It's pretty good. That's pretty solid. We'll have to add more concrete, which means we're probably just going to rework the existing wet concrete. That is our coal and iron, so that doesn't have to change. And then we're going to have to figure out how to get all that steel and all that concrete over and in. And I think the way we're going to do that is trains. Because that's more than we can handle on a belt per minute. It's coming from real far away. And yeah, it's just kind of, I think, time. I think it's time to start working on trains and start getting that old ball rolling. And then we can dump all of these into what we need. So there's a lot to do. I And I gotta be honest, I have no idea what's most important first. Got a little bit of time left, which is good. So the nice thing is we already have all these steel pipes. We don't have that concrete, so that's something we're going to have to scale up. We have all of these steel pipes. We don't have trains. We have to unlock trains. We don't have train blueprints, so we would have to make something. And then we have to build this. Alright, it seems like a lot, but it's actually not really that bad, which is kind of nice. Cool. Alright, how we doing? 3,335. Nice. That's a good amount of modular frames. How's that tower working? Still humming along, hopefully. I'm loving all the belts flowing. That looks sick. This power plant's still working. No. Let's check that out. Alright, that's mostly green lights. Why aren't you guys running? So you're not. Did I underclock you? Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't look very good. Snap-on. Apply directly to the forehead. Yeah. It's a funny mod. Alright, so you're working. It's always fun trying to maintain 600 per minute flow rate. Okay, so you're doing fine. I mean, I know I overclocked these guys, but got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So by overclocking those, that gives us 10. Total of 20 refineries running. You know what? Let's just do... I don't really want to shut down the whole thing, actually, because then that's just going to cause this to become even worse. You're not working, and you are working. Okay. It's got some oil in there. But it should be like completely filled up. definitely strange. So I'm just going to shut down a couple of these and see if the pipeline can start catching up. It's weird that the tank is like completely full. But I guess it's just because we were pulling. Exactly. Yeah, like you should be going way better than you are. This might be another valve situation because it is a full pipe, so it might have flow issues. Let's try this. I'm curious if this is gonna work. That's a better number. Okay. So this thing should drain a little bit. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. So I think for pipelines that are operating at like max throughput, it seems like valves are pretty important. So we need to see this whole pipeline get fully pressurized. Okay, so we're gonna make a bit of an aggressive play here. Alright, I'm just going to leave these guys running. They can keep going. Never had success using the valves. They always mess up your flow. Yeah, I get it. They are incredibly finicky, but they definitely work. Like when the use case is right, they definitely do work. But they have their problems. I'm not going to pretend that they don't. There's definitely bugs with them and stuff where they can like reset head lift to 0 and do all sorts of crazy stuff. But valves are also strange where like if the line behind the valve isn't full, it won't work. It will mess up your flow rate. But once the valve has got a full pipeline behind it, like that, it starts to work a lot better. I don't know why that is. It's just something I think with how the game works, but I saw that somewhere, and ever since then I've been trying to make sure that these pipelines are completely full before turning on systems. So far it has been kind of helping. Something else I just kind of thought about we could do. This doesn't really need to run right now. So we can throw that switch, which will stop most of the heavy oil residue from being consumed. Oops. Yeah, I guess that's not really very helpful. And then that means I could go... Actually, wait a minute. There you go. Yeah, if it works, right? We are getting heavy oil in here as well, but I think cutting the consumption in half is probably fine. I think it'll let the system do what it needs to do. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's just fluids, right? They're funky. They don't always work the way that they're supposed to, and that's kind of okay. Let's see. There we go. Alright, so we're actually going to start from down here. Give things a chance to recover. Yeah, I think those gaps are what cause a lot of our problems. Just a hunch. I don't know. Sloshing. Yeah. Well, and that's what the valves prevent, right? Because if the valves are forcing everything to continue going one way, if a fluid wants to slosh back, the worst it could do is go in between these two valves. But once it goes through that valve, it can't come back, right? And it'll eventually just get pushed all the way to the end of the line. Ideally, in a perfect world. Right? Two more. So we're going to take our time here. This is important. We don't want to have a bunch of power plant related issues because our heavy oil residue wasn't getting reduced. Alright, and the nice thing is this one's already full. Same with that one. So once we turn it on, it shouldn't hit the pipeline that badly. So yeah, we just want as much of this thing to fill up as possible. Let's see how we're doing down here. It's still having little bits moving around. Might give it a couple minutes to just catch up. Let's see how we're doing down here. If we're still getting the 600 in and the 600 out. Yeah, there is some bumping around going on. It should build up and fill up. I don't know. It might take a while, but I don't know why all these segments are just not getting pressurized. It's kind of strange. Next idea is we turn those both on, and then I just shut down the whole row. Wait a few seconds for it to kind of build a pipeline, and then see if that makes a difference. don't think we need a pump in there. Okay. I think it's just something we're gonna have to keep an eye on, because it's definitely not matching, right? Hopefully it's not a problem. I would be annoyed if it became a problem. But if we have to split stuff up, we have to split stuff up. It is what it is. The other thing I was thinking is throwing a pump in here, but that doesn't matter. Because if this thing's able to fill, it's going to reset the head lift coming out of it, so it doesn't really matter if we have a pump down here. Because as soon as it gets to the top, it's just going to reset to whatever that is. So, seems like we're doing okay enough, I guess. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that's some sloshing issue for sure. I don't know what would be an effective solve for this one. How are we doing down here? It's staying full. I mean, it seems alright enough. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on it and hope that it's all good. So that's going to take a little while to get refilled. That's all that. Raise buffer at the end of the line. I mean, we can try it. I don't know what it's going to do, though. That's the only thing. Like, I also don't know where I would put it. I guess right here. I don't quite follow, I guess, what purpose it serves. Like, if it just gives the fluid, like, somewhere to go. Ensured head pressure from both ends. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. No, I see what you're saying, but that's not really the vibe for me, I don't think. I think the valves are working well. Because I think when you start doing stuff like that, you introduce more sloshing than you take out. I gotta be real. Like feeding from both ends has never worked well for me. Yeah, those are just draining out. We might be consuming too much. There's a very high chance that I just am consuming too much. Which shouldn't be the case, but... that right there, though. It's really just because it's a super long straight pipeline, I think. So there's just a lot of opportunity for stuff to slosh around in. I might add a pump right here and just see what that does. Because... it's definitely just because it's such a long pipeline. I don't really think that's... it might work. I don't know. Just watch this for a second. Curious, I need a drink. Forgot about my soda, it's all watered down now. It's holding. Just waiting to see it drop down again and do that freak out, but so far so good. All right, let's do this real quick. See that go back up. That guy's doing it so far. Something like this real quick, let them kind of fill up a little bit. We're gonna see. I'm curious. If this works, then I'll be pretty happy. And I'll just know that I need to throw pumps in. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Stabilized though. think all the machines are filling up again. May have to shut it down one more time. There we go. Nope, it's not holding. Okay. So it's fine, and then I broke it. That's good. Let's see. I don't think that one's a problem. Is it gonna hold? Or is it gonna freak out? It's gonna freak out. Okay, let's do one more. And one more. I don't know why it's... This is why I don't like fluids. I feel like this should work. There's no reason why this setup shouldn't do what it needs to do, but it's not doing what it needs to do. I wonder that actually that valve there could have been a problem. Yeah. Let's see. Drop down. Yeah. Man, that doesn't make any sense. That's so frustrating. Doesn't make sense, man. Like, why? I don't know. That's weird. Valve should force stuff down. The pump should force flow rate. But it's just freaking out for whatever reason. And it like hits it and then it spikes down. No? Maybe? Sorta kinda. Maybe something's happening here. Good enough for me, I'm leaving it alone. Okay. If it holds, it holds. If not, we will keep trying. That's the name of the game. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying, but it seemed like even once it was completely full, like I even waited until the oil extractor was stopped pumping in, you know, so like everything in the line was full, and then it got worse. So I don't really know. These guys are full. Maybe that's... Ooh, that could be related. I wonder if the heavy oil was starting to stall out, maybe? Like on the output? That wasn't something I was checking. Nope, wasn't that. Alright, well. That's not good. Nope. Fluid debugging. Ain't it the best, man? Ain't it so fun? Oh, that's the wrong one. You're fine. Still no good. They might never get it right, I'll be real. They may never get it right. It might just be a quirk of the game. Just be stable. Why are you the way that you are? It doesn't make sense. Just freaking stop going all crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna confirm that I'm not crazy. Yep. So we have 16, and then these two. Consuming double. Consuming double. Okay. This should be going up soon. Like, it's still draining at 600 per minute, which tells me that a lot of those machines down there were really hurting. Okay, drain rate is still at 600. Honestly, I got 2,000 hours in this game, and 1,000 of them are probably debugging balloons. Not actually, but it feels like that. Curious if this will help at all. Come on, Satisfactory gods. Be nice to me. Or not. That's cool too. That's cool too. At least it's the same now. Hold it. Hold it. Or don't. It's getting better. But then it does that. Because, I mean, that's a serious drop. Dropping down to 300 is nearly a 50% flow rate reduction, which is going to massively hamper what we're doing here. Let's see. So it's 4, 6, 8, 10 technically, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, it's definitely a slosh. It's definitely a slosh. Wonder if that'll do it. This is why in real life pipes are like angled and shit. That's not nearly as bad. Okay. Maybe, sort of, kinda. I don't think so, but it's like you'd think I'd learn my lesson at a certain point that I would just stop trying to do this, but I'm committed. Like I don't know. I've made it happen like once or twice, and now I think I can just do it all the time. It's definitely holding out for a lot longer than it used to. I'm waiting. I know it's gonna hit. I'm just waiting. I feel like it's gonna hit any minute now. I'm afraid to declare victory because as soon as I do, it's gonna freaking be like, oh nope, here we go, slosh. Okay, that's pretty good. This is pretty good. This is holding out fairly freaking well, I gotta say. I think we did it. Dare I say it. I'm claiming victory. I'm claiming victory on that one. I don't know. But I think it worked. Let's see. Let's go back. I think it worked. All right, that might be the move. So on the real long ones, valves before the inputs, and put a pump in the middle. And no valve on that one, just a pump. Because like that can slosh a little bit. It can't slosh when the pipe is full. If it sloshes when the pipe is full, there's nowhere for that full amount to go, and that disrupts it. But if it kind of does a little bit when the pipe is good to go and has room, basically, to kind of overcompensate again, I think we're okay. All right, let's check the ones on the ends and see if they're holding out. I mean, we got green lights. So that's kind of promising. All right, I think that's good. I'm gonna call that a good fix. We're gonna keep an eye on it, and hopefully when we come back later on, it's not all messed up again. That feels good. That feels good. Not too cumbersome of a solve. We don't have to really change up too much. One last time for posterity's sake. Nice. Feels good, man. Feels good. Okay, what was I doing originally? I already completely forgot why I was here. Oh yeah, we figured out what we're doing for steel modular frames and stuff. I have to get steel pipes out of here and into the other factory. Okay. Well, that took up a lot of time that I didn't want to spend doing that, but it was very good that we did that, because that will hopefully pay off in the long run, make our modular engines run smoother, all that good stuff. Alright, we got a few minutes left. Street Oliver, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. How we doing? Pardon the big stretch. So what I would like to do for a few minutes is unlock trains and see what we need to start building out our train infrastructure, and we might even mess with a little blueprinting. I'm doing good, man. Thank you. How are we doing over there? How have things been? It's been a minute. So that guy's doing all right. We got like 5,000 on the modular engines. Those will be done kind of soon. Definitely taking that into 100x. It's like, build big, but don't build too big. Because like, until I get hover packs and stuff, like building like this is just not really the move. It's a little too complicated, a little too expensive. Just a little too much of everything. But it's cool, it's fun. Trying out new things, you know? How's that looking? Hey, alright. Nice, and nice. Cool. Alright, so we're getting back on track there. That's very good to see. What did I say? Trains? Trains. We have these things. And what else did I need? Steel pipes. And I think I have enough motors here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Nope. 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 Wait a minute. Wait. Big red button. Yeah.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a
Oh, it's our favorite
motivational
message, everybody.
Choo-choo, mother.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Alright, and then we obviously need signals. Do we need computers to build those? I guess we're gonna find out. We also don't obviously need signals. We can build like monorails and stuff to start out. Alright, very exciting. New train, new train. So, real quick, let's go over here. Do I have any modular engines? Nope, I do have smart plating. That. Awesome. Awesome sync. Alright, so I think that's a very important power line, so we're not going to break that. Let's try and come up with some train designs. Now, originally, I was kind of thinking we could tie them into these guys, which is kind of interesting. But I don't know. I don't know how we would really do that. Like, it wouldn't be that complicated, right? Because we would just have to make something that fits onto that. It's more just the spacing and stuff, and then not being able to stack these on top of each other, which we haven't done yet, but that was the original plan. But let's think. So we need to bring a train from over here. It's got to run down, hit the Versatile Frameworks factory, and then swing over into steel. The way I build my trains is I always build like a universal network that all trains can get on for the most part. However, early on, that may not really be necessary. Especially since we don't have signals. We're only going to have a train to start. We don't have to bring in raw resources. We're just bringing in steel pipes and concrete. And then on the way out, and we can also bring like our space elevator parts over if we wanted to. And then on the way out, we're going to stop over here. And we're going to pick up the computers. We're going to pick up the circuit boards that we're making and the high-speed connectors. And we're going to take those all back over. Or we won't do that. There's a couple options here. Yeah, I think it makes more sense to do it this way. So what we'll do is we'll have the train coming in from the Gigafactory. It's going to bring steel pipes, automated wiring, and modular engines. And I guess versatile frameworks, just because. It will stop at the Versatile Frameworks factory. It'll pick up the steel pipes, the concrete, and the rest of the Versatile Frameworks. We can just load those all onto cars. It'll keep going. Get to the steel facility, which is in here. It will unload concrete, steel pipes, and I guess the space elevator parts. We can just send those over from the train station. It will pick up heavy modular frames, bring those back to Versatile Frameworks factory, which is also the oil factory. It'll also drop off the automated wiring here instead of at the other place, but you could do that first. Or maybe on the way back. I don't know. There's going to be a lot of weird stuff happening. Okay, we're going to... that'll be fun. That'll be fun. That's going to be a very busy train, I think. We might have a couple on there. Oh, we're a little bit short on concrete. Just a little bit. So... yeah, that one does have to be 21 after all. That's fine. Okay, that's a very busy train, but that'll be a very fun train. What is the objective today? The objective today was to get our modular engine tower built, which is that one right there in the distance, and we managed to do it. I had to scale up my starter steel. As you can see, added more foundries, added more steel, added a whole lot more encased beams, because I just was not making enough. And then, yeah, we did that. We did a little troubleshooting at oil. Now we're actually kind of getting ready to wind things down here, because we have been streaming for 4 hours, so pretty good, pretty good. All right, let's just get up here real quick, because what I am thinking about doing is... have I got the achievement Raining Cats and Dogs? Which one's that? I don't know. And this computer's not connected to the internet, so I don't even know if I can check my achievements right now. It's a long story. Let's see if I load. I'm not going to be able to. Maybe I can. Wait. Is this a Mark II? I don't remember. It's not. Has it rained a lot? It's where it rains a whole bunch in your world. Oh. It hasn't, so I don't think I've gotten that one yet. I'm not sure, though. I would have to go in and check. Mr. Bean. So that won't let me do, which is not great. I'm wondering though if I can fit a train track on that. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh? Wait. Huh? Weird. Okay, that track was acting very strange. Anyway. Let's see. Thanks to Infinite Nudge, I should be able to... I can't nudge a train track? Wow. It's not bad. I don't think I've ever done spacing like that before, but it's definitely interesting. Normally I would go like in the middle. Oh, they're so crazy good, right? Couldn't play the game without them, honestly. I don't know what I would do. Probably just play Factorio. I mean, we could do something like that, but that kind of messes with the current footprint. It does look cool, though. Then if I did this, it would give a lot more benefit to rebuilding this whole Hypertube network. So that is definitely interesting. Obviously, turns would be a little bit funky because it would kind of like cross out and over. You know? Alright. I think I know what we're doing here. So this will be a next stream thing. I apologize. It is late. I have to go like take care of 4 cats and make dinner and all that kind of stuff. So there's still lots to do around the house. But today was good. We got a lot done. We got a lot planned. And I think what I want to do is Thank you, Oliver. Yes, yes. Leave a like, subscribe if you're not already. It's always massively appreciated for my small little channel here. A midnight snack, right on time, my man, right on time. But yeah, I think what we want to do, or what I would like to do, is first playthrough, we made some really cool floating train supports, and I had a lot of fun with those. And I think we could do them again better. I think I could come up with like some more compact, cool floating designs, and I think that would really, really meld well with this aesthetic that we've got going, with the kind of like futuristic, like high buildings and stuff. Like we could have crazy train stations. So what's up, Martin? How we doing? Is it just me, or is it too long to complete a game as single player? I mean, it definitely planned as a multiplayer. Yeah, it's clear with all the like marketing for the game that they mean for this game to be played with other people, because there was always other, you know, couple players in the marketing material. So like, I think it's meant to be a multiplayer game, but it's just so much fun as a single player game. I love it, and I've beaten the game several times, but it's a big time investment. You got to just be willing to spend the time and play it, you know, and not get burned out, which is the hardest thing. So, but with that, I think that's what we're going to do next time. So we're going to spend some time and come up with some cool floating designs. Should try and start it like a hardcore Minecraft. Like no dying. That would be painful. I would lose so fast. That would be so rough. But it would be interesting. I have thought about it, but I'm not that good at combat, so I would just get stressed out. But yeah, so I think next time we're going to come up with a cool loading train track thing. Did I upgrade my webcam? No, it's the same one. I've got more natural light where I'm at right now, so I think that it just looks a little bit better. And there's no green screen behind me, so like normally the green screen makes everything kind of like pixelated and fuzzy, you know what I mean? So this one's just a little bit better. But yeah, I think that's kind of the plan. I know I'm kind of just rambling here, but there's so much still to do and so many things that we have to figure out what we want to do and how we want to do it. But yeah, I think that's kind of the plan. We're gonna design a train blueprint that floats, that looks cool, that's not super expensive, hopefully, and that we can kind of piece together with the current factory aesthetic that we have going. And then we're gonna start going to town. Impressed by your passion? Thank you, I appreciate it. Dude, I wish I was an engineer in real life. I wish I was that smart. I know, I'm not. There are plenty of times where I'm like, I could probably figure that out. I don't know what I would do or what kind of engineering I would do, but it definitely crosses the mind here and there, you know? That just involves going back to school, and yeah, student loans are a fucking problem, so... I have a challenge for you. If you can unlock uranium in the next 2 months, you win. Challenge accepted. I think we could pull that off. I think we can manage. We'll see. We're close. We're close to phase 4. Uranium's phase 4. So I think we'll manage. I appreciate you, Martin. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging. All right, y'all. We are gonna call this one done. But thank you all for hanging. Thank you all for chatting. It was great hanging out. First full week in a while of getting streams out during the middle of the days like this, which is really nice. So keep an eye out. We'll be back at it again on Monday night, or Monday afternoon, excuse me, around 2-3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So hopefully see y'all guys there, and make sure you have a good weekend. Take care of yourself. Be safe, be smart, all that good stuff. And I'll see you real soon. Peace out. Good night, everybody. Bye.